When you hear like the sound popping a little bit, sometimes in my intro, that's me basically forgetting, forgetting to turn on my microphone. So if it crackles and pops a little bit sometimes during the intro, it's that. It's basically I'm just like turning on my mic, which then prompts Windows to do like its usual like chime thing. And yeah, that's what it is. In case you were wondering, 'cause sometimes especially on Mondays being fucking Mondays, obviously. I forget, and I'm like, yeah, no, I've left it open, it's fine, but no, not really. It auto turns off, which is it can be annoying sometimes, but it's great for when I forget to turn it off. I do like to turn off some of my stuff when I go to sleep, so. Anyway, now you know the lore. Um, you should know about another piece of lore. Actually, a few before we go into Guild Wars. So, the first one is Skyrim modding coming along nicely. Installation shaping up. Um, we are narrowing down like the mods that we need for sure. Some of them don't exist, which gives us, or rather, don't exist anymore, which gives us pause, and that can be very disruptive. Like yesterday, we wasted like 2 hours looking for alternatives for something that just doesn't exist anymore. And yeah, statistically, that was bound to happen. Not every mod we were using was going to be kept up to date or even stay on Nexus or anywhere for that matter. And so, for example, our head tracking thingy, um, yeah, we took like about an hour to fucking dig it out from somewhere, find a version that is actually acceptable and compatible with everything else that we want to do. So there's that. And yeah, we're not even sure we're going to use that one as well. And then that led into looking into voicing the player character, which is separate from the player character grunting or making noises whenever something happens. So it's all a mess. Um, yeah, in the end, I just saved it, and we were like, yeah, no, we're gonna check this tomorrow or something or another day. But yeah, we're at about 5 to 600 mods right now. I'd say 500 just to be on the safe side of that estimation. Yeah, about 500 mods. We have to reach, or we should be reaching about 1K by the time we're done. However, it's not just a numbers game because the rest of these mods, or the majority of the remaining mods, are just like, yeah, do you basically want skyland textures? Do you want like median born textures? Do you want cathedral textures? That kind of thing. So it's just quantity and nothing more. It's just like, in a way, it's bloat basically after the 500 mods. Very few remaining mods are functionality enabling mods. So, or gameplay element adding mods, I'd say. As I said, like the player head tracking thingy, sure, but beyond that, it's like, oh, here is a script micro optimization that I can spend like 30, 40 minutes deciding if I need based on what people are saying, what I know, cross referencing info, comparing with newer modules and stuff like that. Yeah, but we're getting there. It's definitely possible that I'll finish this week. And I keep saying that, but like, yeah, it's just that I couldn't anticipate how many new mods that are like competing for a slot. There are, and there are a lot actually competing for a slot against my old setup. It's pretty impressive. And then, of course, you have all the, because some of these mods are new, right? Um, there are lots of people trying to do the same thing. And it's not like very rare for me to see to read the comment section of a mod and be like, oh, look, this guy is talking with another guy, like the mod author is talking with another guy, and they're saying, hey, did you not know that I have a mod like this? And the guy goes like, nope, I didn't notice. I just made this one. This is my own version. And the other guy goes like, okay, well, I guess then, maybe use your version or my version. And, they're talking like that. And it gets confusing because maybe somebody else made a mod for one of the two versions, but not for the other. And then you have to just sit there and decide and be like, which one does it better? Which one isn't the patch hell while also being fully featured? And that takes time, because you have to read through posts, you have to read through descriptions, you have to sit there and analyze um, all the ESL fucking descriptions. And I'm sorry, I'm ESL too. Like, English is my second language, right? But holy shit, some of these guys can't fucking articulate anything. It's like, oh yeah, this mod does this thing. Pop it in Vortex, good to go. Swaps textures in this point. What the fuck am I supposed to understand from that, my guy? And then I have and this was rather a mild example. You should see some other examples we see there, which is fucking impossible to understand how, like, what it's supposed to be doing. Like, it's just literally like not even Google translates. It's like literally fucking word salad. And my sympathies, I guess, for people's English. But holy shit, it's like it's so disruptive when we're trying to sit there and infer from the comments what the fucking mod does. And sometimes there's like some modding giga chad who's like in the post is like, guys, don't take this because all it does is compete with this mod, which does it better and doesn't have like errors and whatnot. And then you go like, oh yeah, thanks, because now I can infer what this does by the one that this guy is comparing it with. And then I can decide if that guy is also full of shit on the level of, is this broken or not? So there's a lot of stuff involved. We're trying to check its mods requirements as well so that we don't bloat the installation. Which, too late, by the way. Too fucking late. But let me tell you, I can't wait until I hit the in-game testing phase. I really can't fucking wait. We've replaced like our EMB. We've replaced with like community shaders. We've done like some tremendous upgrades there to our installation. And I'm curious to see. Lots of FOMOD buttons were clicked, by the way. What set us back a lot was also that we had to go through the whole fucking process of deciding what has a FOMOD. And if you don't know, a FOMOD is like just an installation menu, literally. That's all it is, basically. And we went through every single mod, reinstalled almost like every single mod. Well, that's a lie. We first narrowed it down to 1/3 of our mods, and then we reinstalled those just to check what their FOMOD is about. Not because we didn't check the first time, but because after 400-500 mods, right? You have to kind of make sure that you haven't picked like a mod that some other mod has an option in its FOMOD for, like in its installation menu. And so we had to go back and make sure that wasn't the case, that we're not missing any patches or anything that are present in some kind of installation menu. And what else did we do? We also just checked. So if a FOMOD, if a FOMOD of a mod, if an installation menu of a mod had some patches for something, this time we kind of went through the something, right, to see if maybe we want it. And lo and behold, we wanted stuff that we didn't even know was there because of this, So that's fucking great. And yeah, if it was confusing what I said earlier, it's like we narrowed down which of our mods have a FOMOD, and it was 1/3 of our mods. That's what I meant to say earlier. But yeah, so we ended up with rainbows for waterfalls, with like improved waterfalls, like stuff like, stuff that we didn't want, or not want, sorry, we didn't know we wanted. I have some reservations personally about the sound mods we've gotten because they are all fucking patch hells, and I'm really curious how the game sounds right now. And we were talking with Neris, and we were like, hey, you know what? If it just doesn't work for us and it's too much of patching, we can just simply like scratch everything, like literally just like thrash everything out of the trash, sorry, everything, and just throw it out of the fucking window and use vanilla sounds because sure, it's gonna be fine, it's fine, it's whatever. But if it works properly, then that's great. We've also made like a nice little list of things that we've noticed with our previous installation. And we're like, okay, here are the main bosses we have to defeat with this installation, right? And one of them is like some ugly textures in white run fences. Another one was like open toe boots, like having the wrong foot model for males and females, from what I think. And so either resolving that or just replacing the open toe boots, which is sorry, which is exactly what we did last time with last installation. We just replaced them with closed versions specifically for that reason. But now we want them to not be that way. Now we just want everything to work out of the box like immediately. Um, what else? Yeah, stuff like that. We're like, yeah, these are the bosses. Like, holes in the water. Because if you remember, if you go towards uh the College of Winterhold, I think, or whatever, the Mages College or whatever it's called, you will see. Actually, this is a good reference because you will see like the background with the sea and everything, and the icebergs in the back, like in Skyrim, not in Guild Wars, by the way. And then there will be a hole in the water. There will be missing water texture of a like huge like size because you can see it all the way in the back. It's like a rectangular like box just missing its water textures. And I noted that down as a fucking boss that I have to defeat. Um, I do have the files noted that I might need, but I'm hoping I won't need them. Again, just to escape the bloat. I hope that newer versions of water mods plus general improvements and updates to mods like mess fixes and material fixes and whatnot actually fixes that shit. Another thing I've noted down as a boss is like Z fighting, which is when you look at a distant mountain and it flickers like hell. You know, yeah, that's Z fighting basically. And look it up. I'm not gonna explain to you what the fuck that is. It's not too complicated. Just look it up. And I had a fix for that, and I wonder if I need it or not. Things like that. Like just that's what I mean by boss fights, like modding boss fights with Skyrim that we have, or or water being absurdly bright at night, like especially waterfall water. So we're going to look at that, for example, see if that's a problem, because we had solved it in the previous installation. So all that shit in general is gonna be interesting. And of course, I expect that going in, we're going to be greeted by a plethora of fucking options and functions and visuals that may not be how we imagine them or how we want them, which will mean, just going out of the game and tinkering a little bit. Yeah, everything is going to take a while. And then crashes, of course, right? Who knows? There are at least 4 mods that we have, which is amazing because that's like out of 500 or something. At least 4 mods that we have that in their comment section, people were noting some incompatibilities, but not exactly precisely. They would be like, okay, this one is crashing. No details. Like, okay, what do you want me to do with that, my guy? This one is crashing. Okay, cool. Or people false reporting like, oh, don't use this, it crashes, and then it's like, what? you know and it's even more alarming because some mods that we knew were extremely stable Like for example, FIS, right? Like FISSES, right? So FIS is file interface something script, Skyrim script extender, like something potato, like the names don't matter, like it's called FIS. And that one supposedly crashes now in 2025, whereas it should have no reason to, depending on what it does, like, or based on what it does, basically. And so I wonder how many of these people reporting in 2025 actually just started modding and don't have any idea what they're doing. And so it's extremely difficult to get a good feel for the situation with older mods in combination with newer mods, and you have to really do some fucking detective work. It's like it's 6 years ago again, you know? It's like I never left the fucking modding scene where 6 years ago it was the same thing. Like things were moving on, like we were moving on from FNIS to Nemesis, and people were losing their shit and they were going back and commenting, and people wanted to use MCO. But now we have BFCO, and now we have Pandora instead of Nemesis and FNIS, and it's like it's a whole new thing. Even dicks have upgraded. Cocks have upgraded. Did you know that? Like no more slugs of Skyrim. It's like it's called very, very interestingly. It's called a new gentleman, right? And that is now new, and now people are losing their shit about whether it's compatible, and everyone is just in turmoil. Like every 4 or 5 years, this game is going to completely reinvent itself through mods, and mods themselves are gonna reinvent themselves, and then it becomes this impossible, like fucking quantum entanglement situation where you really have to keep up to date, and all that shit. The good news is it does feel like it's slowing down immensely. Because don't forget, I mean, you might say, "Oh, but Daphne, you just said that, like, blah blah, it's new stuff." Yeah, yeah, for sure. But it's like 6 years, right? It's 6 years since I last, modded. I caught wind of Pandora, for example, an animation mod, by the way, or an animation. You know what? It doesn't matter. Look it up if you want. Um, I think a year ago or something. Like, really, it has slowed down a lot. It really, really has. Um, it would be awesome if somebody eventually made like a comprehensive script optimizations and ancient tweaks like mod that includes like everything, like scrambled eggs, ancient fixes, papyrus tweaks, and like other stuff, everything, like display tweaks, like everything, all of that shit merged together in one fucking mod. That would be fucking amazing. So we don't have to go um and search each of them. Or another great suit that somebody could make, like suite or whatever you prefer, like you pronounce that, suite, I think. Anyway, another mod suite where it's basically just all the basic functions for SKSC. So, like for instance, let me think of an example right now. Uh, I fucking can't think of an example. Like my mind is blank. But like the same of what I said about the papyrus tweaks and the engine fixes and all that, but for SKC, because there's lots of them. But anyway, yeah, that would be fucking, and one for audio as well. Because let me tell you, people have pretty much reached the point where they know what they need to use for sound. Like if you want to upgrade your sound in Skyrim, if you want like better sounds, you just get the usual combo of audio overhaul, immersive sounds compendium, and what's the other one? Like, there's another one. Come on. Uh, yeah, something potato. There's three mods, and there's like so many compatibility bridges between them that are different from different people, and patches for this and that. Like, can somebody like make one audio overhaul, like one, and just yeah, you know? But we will probably get to it as well. It's just that people are fascinated. It's so interesting. Like the nature of modding and modders and mod authors and everything is so interesting. Like every 1 or 2 years, something is going to catch their attention. Let's say, for example, a while back it was animations, right? Combat animation. People were going insane. Before that, it was weather mods. People were losing their shit. Weather mods were the next hot thing. Um, then it became, at one point it was wind, like wind mods, right? Camping mods for a while. Um, Combat changes, combat overhauls was a wild fucking craze at one point. Was a trend. Perk overhauls was a trend for a while. Speaking of which, Ordinator 10 is coming out, and holy shit, when that comes out, oh boy, oh boy, I'm fucked. I'll have to go through every single mod I have. Well, not really every single one, but I'll have to go through my mod list, I guess, and see all the compatibility patches, for Ordinator to something else. Like for example, Ordinator and what you call it, speed, speedified or whatever, or Ordinator for NPCs, speedified. Speedified is SPID, ified, speedified. Which SPID itself is an SKID, um, or I think it's just KID, the second one. Anyway, I don't remember. But yeah, it's something, it's something. Of course, Ordinator 10 is like that. That was so unfortunate. That was so extremely unfortunate that like we do need to mod it right now so we can get to playing and streaming in my case. But Ordinator is such a huge perk overhaul and the best one, begrudgingly or half begrudgingly, I'll admit. And the fact that we're just now getting a 10th or it's being worked on actively because we have like the ninth version, right? 9 point something, I guess. And 10 is coming out, which is going to bring huge changes according to the author, right? Um, and you may have heard of the author if you're into modding, which is like Nia Sion or something. It's a very difficult name to pronounce, Nia Sion or something like that. Um, and his mod suite is usually referred to as um, Enarim or something. So yeah, which implies that like you're using all of their um, modifications for combat, and magic and enchantment systems and races, racial abilities and stuff like that. Like you're using their whole suite of like their combat system, and everything is tuned to work with each other. So when 10 comes out, I wonder which one of these mods is going to be compatible out of the box, and which of the patches that we have is going to be relevant anymore, considering it's like 10. You know, so that's unfortunate that it happened just now, just as we started fucking modding. It's crazy. But yeah, we will make the move. We're gonna read carefully. Blah blah. It's just gonna happen. Don't worry. It's gonna happen. Another problem is that version 10 is very likely not going to be a drop in, drop out kind of installation, meaning that if I have already streamed by that point, yeah, I might have to start over. Which to me is fine because, as always, the first time that I'll start streaming my mods or whatever, it's going to be a test run. So, don't get attached to the character, don't get attached to the plot. We might have to restart. Um, and that's fine. Because of home, because of mostly Ordinator 10, I suspect. Well, mostly of Ordinator 10, and perhaps somebody coming up with a better solution than Pandora. I know a lot of my previous mods don't work with Pandora, for example, or a portion of them, not a lot, a portion of them. Um, And then, stuff like that. We really have to do some testing for sure. But it's getting there. I thought I should fill you in. Like, I know the day isn't ideal because it's Monday and I'm supposed to be, streaming Guild Wars and whatnot. But I thought I should fill you in a bit more detail. So yeah, and Aries is back to work, back to working, that I should say, which makes it more difficult for us to just sit down and frivolously mod away, into the night. So yeah, but we're doing what we can. We're chipping away at it when every opportunity we get. Um, and yeah, so currently we're just checking my old lists because I have pictures of the old mods that I used to have, and we're just taking it easy with that one because it's a lot of work to just see a name on a list. And I also hate lists. I fucking hate lists, by the way. But we see a mod name on a list and we go, okay, let's go on Nexus, try to find it, hope that it's still there, hope that the description is clear. Then, remind ourselves whether or not we've covered that particular function with another more modern mod. And if not, then we have to like investigate and all that. Like it is a slow process. Once that is done, there isn't like much left. There is just choosing textures and then adding like the For Honor animations, which everyone is going crazy about. Um, we're gonna use that system. We're gonna use those animations, but not the combat system that the guy has, because for some reason this guy or girl who did that decided to make it more than an animation mode. They've added their own stamina system, their own blocking system. Yeah, we're not gonna go for that. We have our own, and they look amazing. And so we're just gonna use the animations. But anyway, that wasn't the point. The point was, yeah, we throw in that. We just choose like some other animations. We're done. That's it. Then we can do in-game testing. So yeah, I'd say it's relatively close, to be honest. Um, and honestly, in-game testing, we've taken a fuck ton of notes and a fuck ton of screenshots um, to assist us with any possible quote unquote unexplained crash that we might have. Um, and yeah, at this time around, there's also way too many. Not way too many. There are too many, or plenty, I should say. There are plenty of mods that help you troubleshoot. So they log information more accurately, and in a way that a human can read it, where it just tells you, oh, this function of this mod caused an exception in this error, causing a CTD. And then we can go to this mod and be like, hey, why did you do that? Hold a gun against his head and go like, why? Why? And so we know, and we've kept notes for most mods that said something along the lines of, it might crash, or stuff like that, or people reported problems. We've taken notes and screenshots. It's gonna be easy. And I can't wait to see how the fucking game looks. That's it. I want to see how it looks. I am secretly hoping that it will look in such a way, or a particular way, which will make using reshade, um, obsolete. Yeah, but we'll see, because reshade also gives like the reason I was using reshade, right, was to give everything a cell shaded look, which I like. It's a stylistic choice. The quality of graphics doesn't matter. Color vibrancy doesn't matter. Contrast doesn't matter. It's just a choice, a stylistic choice. Cell shaded look. I might still want that, depending. We will see. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, that was my TED talk about how Skyrim is going. And honestly, let's move on from that. I'm just keeping you up to date only because I feel like you feel like I'm lying to you when I say, oh, it will probably be ready by next week, and then it isn't. So I really have to tell you what's going on and why that's not happening. Um, sure, that's it. I considered modding live. Today I consider modding. Like instead of playing Guild Wars, I was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I should just mod on stream. Unfortunately, I can't because I still have on my list. I still have some not safe for work mods. So inadvertently, at one point, I'm gonna forget and like double click an image, that shows a list of my previous mods, and you're gonna see my not safe for work mods. And I don't think that's like Twitch safe, because I use stuff like sex labs and shit. I don't know if that's like safe or not to show. Um, or some kind of like fetish mods, for example, with some like BDSM elements, let's say, stuff like that. So I don't think that's safe or whatever. But yeah, I wish I could because modding my voice got fucked there. But I wish I could because modding is very interesting. And since I'm sitting here like for like I don't fucking know 6 hours or something, that would be amazing to do. But there is another obstacle. It's also that like Neris is doing the same installation, right? I can't progress without Neris, so there's also that, you know. So it's impossible for me to mod with you, which I would love to do. I think it would be very fucking interesting to do, but I just can't because of those two reasons. Um, yeah, and of course Saturday, right? On Saturday, I missed my opportunity to stream. I decided basically that like yeah, you know what? I gotta mod a bit more, gotta push a little bit more, and so I did that. I just woke up, and there I was with Neris all day, going through lists, going through that, going through mods, like everything. It was insane. But yeah, at least we're through with that. um, the FOMO story arc is over. Now we're into the my previous mods story arc. Like yeah, going through them and seeing what we need and what we don't. I'm gonna get out of this fucking story arc soon or sooner or later. Nah, soon is the right word here. Like it's not much really. It isn't much. And after that, it's a few final touches here and there. I have a few mods like pinned on my browser that I want to check out. I'm not sure I'll use them or not, but I just have them there, just sitting there. Um, that's gonna be like nothing. That's gonna be like a couple of hours to check through, and after that, it's in-game testing. We're there. After that, it's in-game testing. So the big obstacle right now is the list that I have with all my previous mods. That's the obstacle right now. That's it. Beyond that, it's Danzo. So yeah, hmm. Man, explaining to you what's happened so far tired me because it's Monday as well, and I'm crusty and rusty. I also worked out on Saturday. hmm. Yeah, I worked out on Saturday. Was fine. But I am honestly like just yeah, I have to shake the rust off for sure if I am to continue. I'm not yet sure I want to start working out yet. I would ideally want um, to go back to a little bit lower in body weight and then start, perhaps. That's the thing. But we'll see. We'll see. It was a nice, distraction. Sorry, hiccup. It was a nice distraction from modding. And yeah, I wasn't crazy about working out. But while I was doing it, it was like, yeah, it's not that bad. I've had a huge break from it. It's not horrible. I can do it. As long as I don't try to push myself, uh, mood wise, let's say. Because like physical wise, I don't care, but mood wise, as long as I just try to not overdo it. Like I feel like I'm at this point where I can start going back to it. But if I push myself to go like, okay, yeah, but you need to do it like 4 times a week, like I will immediately fucking give up. I will immediately be like, no, nah, fuck it, I'm not doing that. You know. So for now, it's on a when the mood strikes basis, and hopefully that will build up to okay, I can handle it, and the mood strikes relatively often, and I'm just following that vibe. You know, that's what I'm trying to do right now. We'll see where it leads, but yeah, I'm making efforts for sure, for sure. Mm. Now, something more relevant to Guild Wars, I guess, or to streaming in general, let's say. Um, I managed to actually get in this phase where I'm sleeping, but I'm not feeling rested when I wake up, right? And that culminated in last week being a fucking pain in the ass to deal with. And on Saturday, as I said, it culminated into me actually starting to get dizzy and shit. Because yeah, I do sleep, I really do sleep, but there is something about it. Maybe I'm just like tossing around too much, or waking up too often, which I do. I do catch myself like going like, ah, yeah, just opening my eyes, and it's 6 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock, whatever, and I'm like, come on, when's the time to wake up? You know, that kind of thing. I don't even know why. It's legit like, yeah, it's 8. It's not 10. It's 8 in the morning, 7 in the morning. Why don't I just stay up? You know, and then that fucks me because, of course, by afternoon the same day, I'm fucking destroyed. You know, because I'm not even used to that shit. Anyway, and it just reached the point on Saturday where I woke up and I couldn't focus. I was just feeling dizzy. I had to take some medication for that. It was a shit show. I gotta fix that. I fucking hate this feeling. I've done this to myself before, once or twice. I hate when that happens. I don't know. I fucking hate it when it happens. But it is what it is. I know what it is. I know what to do. It's whatever. Um, that said, if I feel uncomfortable while streaming, I will stop. Okay, let me tell you that I'm just definitely gonna stop. Um, Depending how bad it is, I might stop without saying anything. I might just drop the stream like completely, right? So don't feel bad if I do, and don't worry too much. It's just that like I don't know if you've ever had vertigo or anything, but like yeah, it is completely disruptive. Which is not to say I'm like asking for pity or attention or anything. It's just that like yeah, if it gets uncomfortable, I will be like, yep, bye, and just pop out of there, and just like go and relax or work out actually, because it's a lot of things that causes this kind of vertigo. It's how long I spend sitting on my chair, how long I spend in bed, and contrasting that to actually getting up and moving around. Um, and so I'm trying to make a habit of the last bit there. Just maybe go outside in my veranda and like look at the sky or something. Stuff like that. I'm trying to fight back that shit. Um, but yeah, that's what it is basically. And sometimes it flares up and it goes like, hey, you've been in the same position for way too long for way too many days, and you're not sleeping well. Fuck you. Here's some vertigo. That's kind of what's going on. It's not less severe than that, less like worrying or alarming than that, but it's also not more alarming than that, which is great. But yeah, if it happens, and I've done the same disclaimer like over the years many times. You should be used to it as well. But if it happens, I'll just drop the stream and I'm just gonna be like GG's for the day. Okay, and also be right back. One second, real quick. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm back. Or almost back, anyways. Um, I don't know if you can hear me. Maybe now you can. I was saying I was back, or almost, but now I'm completely back. Hi. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And I hope you're doing okay. I forgot that. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. I feel I slept well today though, or last night. I think so, at least. I had proper dreams and I didn't really wake up um, at night. Hmm. Yeah, but I'm still kind of like, I want to sleep more, which makes sense if you think about it, because you're like, yeah, you know, I said sleeplessness and whatnot. Maybe it's tension. I'm thinking maybe it's fucking tension. Who the fuck knows? Mm. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna check to see if. Mm, okay, what's going on here? There's a convergence in like 15 minutes. Okay, gotcha. I do need to do that like at least maybe a couple of times per week. What kind of loading time is that? Holy shit. That was like an insane loading time. Just for no reason. Oh right. What's the weeklies then? Oh, a convergence. Who knew? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, you fuck. The Satterer? Come on. What would it be right now? Yep, it was right now. Are you fucking shitting me? It literally was right now. Let me try to do something against all logic and reason, which this is never gonna. Wait, which Satyr actually are they talking about? Blaze Reed. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, well, that's Central Tyria. Oh, don't do this. How the fuck am I supposed? Oh, world bosses. Okay. Is this like even reasonable? No, right? XX20 they said, but like how? How? They probably mean the other Saturn, right? I'm pretty sure they do mean the other Saturn, not this one, the one that we're looking for. And Myths and Monsters is oh shit. Wait, Anomaly? Bro, what Anomaly? Have you seen what your squad is saying? Late Saturn? What naked man no bro? Saturn soon? Okay, yeah, I'm coming over, bitch. It better be soon, because then I have to do convergence. Oh shit. Hey, maybe I got it. Late sat. All right. Cool. Nice though. I mean, we made it, right? And we have about 15 minutes to complete the shit and just like literally run to fucking what you call it? Oh yeah, baby. We got it. Okay. Come on. Where's the claw? Let me see the little paw and the little claw. I want to hit those things. Show me your little paw. Yeah, take this silly paw thing. No, don't you dare. Ah, okay, interesting. Don't you dare. Oh shit, I don't have CC. Wait, I do have a little bit. Wait, that's also C. That's CC. There we go. Hey, back to the paw. What about this one? Okay, it's down. Okay, back to the paw probably. Come on. Just auto attack, so you think. I want this to be over soon. You auto attack. There we go. Okay. How very interesting. And then now we run. Now we run. And this should be the legendary as well. Uh, that was very lucky. That was so fucking lucky. Thanks to the guys. Shout out for the late Saturday squads. Good job there. Really fucking useful. I'm not gonna lie. That's it. Ah, okay. I thought the fucking thing crashed. I'm not gonna lie. Awesome. Hey, hey. Very nice. Very nice and easy fucking weekly so far. Anyways. Okay. We don't have sound. I noticed. Maybe we should have sound, right? Mm. So what do you feel like, huh? Maybe, maybe, mm, maybe I do this and then this, and then I just do shuffle them. Okay. What about this? Oh, it's getting picked up. Now it's not. I hope it's kind of enough for you. Like, I don't want it to be too loud. Like, there maybe at most. If you're on YouTube, you probably aren't listening to anything right now because, yeah, I'm making sure this is not getting recorded. Just add your own music, I guess, or something while you're watching. Mm-mm-mm. It's understood. Should be in 10 minutes, right? Let me check. Yeah, a bit less than 10, I guess. No, actually, it's in 10. Yeah, no worries. Actually, in 10. And then convergence later on. Okay. Julio. I might also need new glasses, by the way, which fucking sucks. Because if I do, that's gonna push Hades to a bit because I'm gonna have to like save up money and like get new glasses. But I think I do need new glasses after like so many years, maybe 8 years or whatever, 10 years at this point. Maybe the time has come. What's happened to my inventory? Oh wow. Perfect. A bomb? Hey, I can't see what she's throwing in. What the fuck? At least let me see. Wait, that's not you. That's not you either. Where is you? So you can't click on someone on a chair. That is so weird. So if I get up, I can like. Oh, that's so weird. Hey, that looks similar to the concept of my ranger. That's cool. More draconic than demonic in my case, though. Or in her case, in my case, it's more of a demon. Okay, more like Kralkatoric themed. Okay. What about you? Ah, typical, I'd say. Damn, what is this guy about? Yakis. What about hill mates, hill fart? What? That doesn't look half bad, like the top, the heritage stuff. Okay. What would it look like on me? Yeah. Uh, I guess the top is kind of okay. What's going on in my fucking music list? Yeah, that's better. I'll be changing songs often. I do that. You're gonna get genre whiplash, you know. I know exactly what to do. There, that's a very witchy situation now. Hmm. I'm sleepy. That's what I realized. I'm also kind of hungry. Did you have anything to eat yet? I should have something to eat soon. Probably after the convergence would be a good time. What the fuck is going on there? Is it like marking its territory? What the fuck is going on? Why is it slanted like that? What the hell? Who the fuck knows what's going on in this game? Anyways. What is this ginormous thigh gap? That's not just a thigh gap. That's like literally you can park a fucking truck in there. That was inappropriate, but you know what I mean, right? What? That is like that's not a thigh gap. That's a thigh chasm. What the fuck? Was it the was it the thingy thing? Was it like the gear? God damn it. Okay. Good job, I guess. Come on, 2 minutes. Let me in. Oh, Go on. Keep convey. Keep convey. Get fucked. Look at how weird my hair looks here. It's like it's nothing like what it looks like. Come on, dude. Don't worry, I'm gonna get the new hair anyway. Cake? Yeah, I'll have cake. Where's the usual suspects? Oh, there's Kaya. Ah, no. Dick. Dick. Yogurt Goblin Gamer. Yeah, okay. It doesn't even matter. God damn it. Listen, it's a good song. You touch the thing. I hide under beds and tickle feet. Jesus, my guy. I did not need to read that. That's it. I didn't want to read that. It's haunting me now. Please scroll up text. Thank you. Oops. Okay then. Let's get this guy first. He's annoying. And the moment I say it, he just starts being a fucking nuisance. Is this a cool song? It could be, right? Let's see. Oh, it's Lebanon Hanover, isn't it? I think it's Lebanon. Wait, maybe it's not. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Ah, fuck. Look at that DPS for a healer. Just look at my DPS there as a healer. It's kind of dumb. Though to be fair, you do have to sacrifice some of it if you're actually healing, D4 and CMs, let's say. But don't think that it's a lot. You don't have to sacrifice that much. You're still like above like 15k if you're doing it right. Waits for a healer. Zoza needs help. What the fuck, bro? Is this CM? Did I join a CM accidentally? I might die to having like, full stacks of orbs though. That's the thing that might happen. And I forgot my cooldown there. Amazing. All right. I hate this guy in particular when I'm low health like this. Can it not be Umbriel for once? Okay, nice. Ouch. I'll really never understand what she's like actually doing, like what the actual mechanics are. I'll never fucking figure it out. That's it. It's an eye mechanic, but you don't. But it doesn't matter if you're not looking at it. But like sometimes it does, like but also not. It's so weird. Now it mattered, I think, but then it didn't as well. It froze me for a bit, but that's it. Maybe that's all it does. I don't know. It just feels silly. I don't know. And sometimes you also die just because yes. That's why. Because yes. Like that, for example. You just literally die. That's all. Like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Does she care? No. Do I care? No. It's fine. Keep doing what you're doing. Like, if you asked me what killed me right there and then, I would not be able to understand and tell you. Maybe I was on a fissure on the ground. Maybe I would have to say no because I didn't see like there's no. You see how procedural the damage is? That wasn't like that. It was more like, why am I attacking without attacking? What the fuck? Who authorized that? Am I attacking other players? Did the so okay, so does it actually kinda taunt you and then you attack other players? Or other players attack you if you get taunted or something? I don't know. So maybe somebody one shot me because they got like I think that might be it. And of course someone is gonna one shot me with this kind of health. Because I was full orbs. Ah, it makes sense. Yeah, because fissure damage isn't that crazy? And I clearly saw myself attacking someone, which wasn't the sister. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with that theory. So it basically freezes you, and if you're frozen, it's more likely you're gonna eat this mechanic. And what this mechanic does is it makes you attack others. That is now my going theory. That must have been a fissure, though. Come on, let's finish it already. It's taking too much time. Can I land? Thank you. Okay, finally. So she's disgusting for doing that. I like that mechanic. It's disgusting in a good way. You love forced movement? I don't mind it that much. Not on Hell Sister. It's the dragon that pisses me off. Hell Sister is okay. One last Hara with the fucking orbs. Come on, it's time to go home. Please, runes. Come on. Maybe it sells, right? It do sell. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Ah, no. Come on. Shit. Guess what I'm gonna be doing for the next hour? I'll be killing fucking Jade Mech. Isn't that fantastic? It does also mention Inquest. Maybe there's like a fractal. Let me think. Mm, not really. Not really. Okay, maybe in Mount Maelstrom, it would be possible to do it. Um, I want to say Mount Maelstrom, but I'm not sure if it has more Jade Mech than. Ah, you know what? Maybe we get lucky and we get like the meta. 1 second. Wait, Kantha, right? Maybe we're lucky and we get the meta. So just go right from here. Okay, and then just go up. Okay. So we go down there and then to the right. just follow the road, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. But I am. Oh, God. I'm not GPS. And I'm paying for it. Come on. Yeah, I should have switched. I'm dumb. Jesus. Come on now. Would you like just maybe consider dying? Still got this guy. I don't want to fucking play regularly. Just kill it somehow. I don't even know how. Just kill. Nice. Now we can change. What we have here? Nothing. Can't swap weapon. Wait, why can't you swap weapon? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I see. Okay, so you can pistols maybe too slow. On the other hand, what are you gonna do? Yeah, yeah. Let's do it like that. Yeah. So the thing with listening to Manson, right, after all the stuff that happened back then, and I'm not gonna go into detail, but I'm just gonna say it does make it like very difficult to enjoy like the works of a person who you feel not completely in line with. Like I can still like the sounds, right? I can still like the music, let's say, but sometimes I just can't. I'm like, yeah, no, I can't, you know. But yeah, to a degree, and depending on the mood, sometimes I can be like, okay, yeah, I get it, but fuck it, kind of like that. Other times I'm like, yeah, no, don't fuck it, just don't listen. I guess I had the same issue with fucking Disturbed as well, but I think I've talked about it. I don't want to go back into that conversation, but really, it's just like I guess it's mood. Sometimes you just forget, and you're like, "Oh yeah, that's the cool song that I used to like so much," Um, and then you realize, wait a minute, didn't that and that and that happen? And you feel kind of bad. And at the same time, though, sometimes it's just like you do want to listen to it. You do miss it. If that makes sense. Because maybe to you, as is the case with me, for example, like Manson is something, or his music, I guess, is something I literally used to cope along with Korn and Disturbed and other shit. It helped me cope with like a really oppressive fucking educational, few years in the end there. This song is fucking peak. This song is fucking peak. thought I dodged that. Fuck. What the fuck is going on here? Like the whole population of white tigers. Okay, that guy has probably demolished everything down there, so time to move. Damn, that's a cool voice. Catchy tune as well. What the fuck? That's a catchy tune. And the concept of being last in the club. Yeah, been there. It does feel like this fucking nebulous feeling of things that you love ending somehow. People just logging out of your real life like private server. I can't explain it otherwise. And the haze from the drinks is kind of subsiding as well, and you're like, yeah, you know. Can also sometimes be accompanied with a sense of like accomplishment, like, yeah, you stayed all the night, you danced all the songs, you did everything. That was a good fucking night, you know. But then again, it's like this haze of like, yeah, it's over now. I have to go back to like mundane reality. Yeah, this song speaks to me. Okay, cool. Whoa, like a bird shit. Oh my god. Or like bird shit, not like a bird shit. Okay, English. English was also shit for me now. Like literally dropped out of the sky. Wouldn't even let me massage. Like what the fuck? That was rude. I think they probably tried to go into the facility and got fucking destroyed. All right, halfway there. Wait, let's go back over here. Wait, was it over here? Oh no, run, run! Leave the deer alone. Whole damn zoo is after me. What the fuck? Listen, I just want the fucking robot. Just leave me alone. Go fight deer or something, or whatever you do. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Yeah, fuck him up. Wait, where did my damas go? Did you see that? It wasn't obstructed. It didn't say obstructed. This my damas didn't go anywhere. Fair, I guess. Do they all have to be fucking veterans? Come on. Takes forever to kill. I don't even know if I have the right build on me, and I can't. Ah. Stop it! Let me check my build. Oh, it's another veteran. Oh my lord. Listen, back the fuck off. 'Cause- 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 Okay, listen. No, 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 no. Come on, let me. Okay, yeah, it is the correct build, I think. That's not the right way. No. Why? Leave me alone. Just fight the robots or something. You stupid shit. You annoying rat. They weren't that annoying. I just wanted to vent. Speak of the devil. And of course, they've completely farmed this side, but not this one. Touch. Nice. Touch, 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 touch. Okay, cool. All right. This is worse than the fucking labyrinth. Fuck those tigers. I don't give a fuck about that. And I am being considerate. I just try to manually target like other shit. Okay, I don't need to wait for anyone. They didn't follow me. Sucks to be them, I guess. Only a pro robot. Oh my fucking god. Intruder alert. Oh no. You know what time it is. Let's go up there. No, the rat is probably there killing them. No! Insolent rodent. And of course, it's gone like all the way in. Oh my fucking god. And me. Shit, why can't I ride? Fuck? Whatever. And they killed everyone because I just couldn't ride for some reason. I wasn't in combat. Nah, that's shit. That's not gonna work. That route is shit. Wow, there's one bot here. I will take it. All right. Who's this? All right, four more. Where is the? Ah, forget the daggers. Just kill the fucking robot and let's be done. Come on. Okay. God. Just let me go at this point, Jesus. Oh, there we go. God damn it. The Coddler's Cove? Fuck is that? But yeah, we can do that. That's fine. It's the same. Oh my god. Yeah, fine. I give up. I'm coming over to this squad. It's fine. Don't want to look through the fucking labyrinth squads. All right, this should be easy to get. Crafted items. Yeah, sure. 10 enemies in the horn. Okay. Why the fuck not? Some of you fuckers will be listening to this music and you're gonna go like yeah, that's old. That's old. I can hear it. It's old. Somebody, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. An ex of mine was like that. I would be like, hey, you know, have you heard of System of a Down or what was it in that case? Judas Priest, right? And she was like, nah. I'm like, okay, so listen to this. You know, me being, of course, a 90s kid, going like, I fucking hate this. Going like, why not? Why don't we exchange songs and shit, right? And she listens to fucking Judas Priest, to fucking Halford, and she just turns and tells me, "Oh yeah, it's old. Good voice, but it's old." My God, fuck off. Your asshole is old. Jesus Christ. As if music has like, are you gonna listen to classic music and be like, "That's old. I can hear it." Or are you gonna be pretentious and be like, oh yeah, classic is classic, like that doesn't change, it's accepted. Like both of these are equally pretentious and fucked up to say. Some classic pieces are fucking trash, honestly. It's not like it's magical or something. It's just, yeah, cool. I like some, I dislike others. Same like with any other kind of music, you know? Some are mathematically genius, I've heard, but to me it means nothing because math doesn't make sense to me anyways. It could be because that person, like that ex of mine, was like, she had a very, 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 very mathematical oriented, like, brain. She was the kind of person who would spend hours, like, perfecting a speedrun on Castlevania. I've told you about her before. I really enjoyed my relationship, by the way. So I'm not throwing shade or anything. But yeah, I reminisce, I guess. That's all. I reminisce. But yeah, I don't know. Hope you fuckers aren't like that. Even if you are, you're kind of fucked because this is my stream. So I don't care anyways. You don't get to pick the music. I do. But yeah, I felt kind of like, you know, kids these days. Which, to be fair, I'm not even incapable of, like, appreciating, you know, current music and shit. It's just that, like, yeah, I don't know. It was made a little bit worse because the person was like mostly into anime openings, or the music that I call like literally just anime openings. Like, legitimately, I can't characterize it as something else. I get it, but I don't like it. I get it, I really do, but I don't like it. And someone unironically picking that as their favorite genre of music is to me kind of like, yeah, I don't know, it's the most generic fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. Granted, some anime openings are fucking fantastic, so I'm not referring to all cases, but you know what I mean. Like the generic kind of tunes, the generic kind of, you know, core things, if that makes sense, if you know what I'm talking about. That kind of thing, yeah, that's too generic for me, which feels like some kind of fever dream dubstep slash trash slash core traps, or not trash, but also trash probably could be used in there. In that sentence, could be used there easily. Um, and yeah, that kind of thing. We sound like extremely generic with the same synth voice, the same kind of like patterns, like the same. And so that's why I was surprised when she was like so fucking not impressed by like the skill, the manual skill and voice as well of Halford, and of course the band. I was like, that's curious that that you don't appreciate that, or you half-ass appreciate it. It's pretty curious to me. But okay, I mean, yeah, I guess whatever. Tastes, right? And it's not even about Judas Priest or Halford. I'm not saying, oh yeah, if you don't like Halford, I'm not saying that. It's like it's the whole, like, that's not the point. That wasn't the point. The attitude was the point. The attitude that was the point. The approach and the closed mindedness, I guess. Oh, this doesn't sound modern. Okay, it's fucked. Like my guy was. But I mean, she was also young, right? So what do you expect? Did that sound bad? She definitely was, within legal and moral limits. Don't worry about that. But she was young. She wasn't 40, you know, or 30. Mid 20s, if I remember correctly. Mid to, not mid 20s. I think she was like, because I don't remember, I'm really sorry. But she was, I think, towards the late 20s. And German, which that sounded bad. I don't mean anything by it, but like, there are several archetypes, not stereotypes, just archetypes. Okay. And I'm just trying to convey to you the whole archetype, German femboy, kinda, well, not femboy, but trans, let's say. Yeah, I'd say that it was beyond or outside of femboy, if that makes sense. Definitely more nuanced than, just a person just dressing in a way, I'd say. Not that there's anything bad with that, but I'm just like filling you in on the situation, you know? So I guess, sometimes you get to know someone and then you can kind of like expect some things once you have enough info about like their deal, let's say. You can kind of semi guess some taste, some, I don't know if you can, I can. Maybe it comes with experience, I guess. I don't know. Me being like super experienced, of course. So yeah, but yeah, that was the point, I guess. So I kinda should have expected that she would have been like indifferent to certain things that I like, for example, which makes sense. Okay. Still a shame though, like to dismiss a genre like that is pretty crazy. Like even in my case where I'm saying like, okay, this kind of like anime opening music, like I have tried and I'm talking like valiant efforts here, right? To actually embrace it. And I'll be honest, even more so during my relationship with that person, right, with her. Because of course, as I said, she liked that stuff. So whenever she would play Osu and all that crap, and I would be watching, which was really cool to watch, by the way. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm starting to kind of understand which of these things, which of these songs I kind of like and vibe to more than others, which means I was starting to understand it more, I guess, and find my my tune from within that genre, I guess. But yeah, I never really fully liked it, and yeah, it wasn't for lack of being open, I guess. Oh shit, I gotta do strikes today. I could have just gone and done strikes. Why didn't I do that? Fuck. Well, too late now. Um, Let me just go here. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna mute myself a little bit. You just sit right here, like good boys and good girls that you are, and I'm going to take like I don't know, fucking couple of minutes, okay? Not more. Pinky promise. See you soon. Hey, I'm back. What are we doing? Fuck, sorry. So what are we doing? What's going on? 40, 30 minutes? Okay. Fine. Where's the where's the stuff? Oh, sorry if you could hear me burp right there. I just had some water. Wait. Oh right. What the fuck? I just yeah, okay. Good job. Do I have nope, I don't. Okay. This crap. We might as well get it out of the way then. Mm, sure. And then sure. Yeah, take all my shit. I don't need it. Mm, perfection. Hey, give me that. Oh, aren't you generous today? The fuck is wrong with you? Um, right, this shit. Was it corn of Maguma, right? Okay. Are you generous today? You're not. You are. Yeah, sure. And then this one should be that, I think. Yeah. And then, yeah, just exhaust my supplies of this nonsense. And still, it wasn't enough. What about these? Okay, that's it. And then also give me that pizza. I am forgetting something. One second. I must be. There we go. Okay, and just open that trash. Where's the rest? Right? I'm not forgetting something. Am I? Ancient Cretan jewelry. Wow. Perfection. Boom, boom. Yeah. What is that? Please. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. Just it's just cute, I guess. In a way, you know. Never seen it before either. Never dropped for me. I mean. So yeah, I'll keep it. As silly as that sounds. Oh no. Wait, why didn't that get deposited? Weird. Oh, I think I did it after. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that's done. Guildhall is the next annoying thing. Uh, what the? Huh? What the fuck was that? Huh? Wait, what? Am I fucking tripping? Let's pretend we didn't see that, right? We saw nothing. Nothing happened. What? What the actual fuck? Okay. What the fuck was that? Let's see. That was crazy. I have to say, that was kind of crazy. The whole building just fucking decided to spawn and then despawn. What's going on there? Oh my lord. Okay. Cool, I guess. Don't worry about it. Uh, okay. Hey, where did I want to go? Maybe here for keys? Oh, nice. So I'm not tempted to stay either. Cool. Hmm. There we go. Okay, we don't need anything else. We're Gucci. I do need keys. That's ancient. I fucking love this song. Arctic Monkeys. Are they considered ancient by now? Still though, I fucking love it. I mean the band, them, if that makes sense. I still love them. He's done. What you call them? Obsidian for Provi tokens. Okay, cool. Mm. Where do we go from here? Hmm? Where are we feeling like? There's something that I'm forgetting. Oh, yeah, I have the North. Wait, isn't that the Ice Fruit Saga? Though I mean, I'll be coming back for this one. Um, when I do strikes with one. Why with one? What's up, my guy? I think I haven't been doing enough of this. God damn it. All right, give me. Mm, mhm. Oh God. Okay. Mm, let me just wait. No, here. I don't remember why I have this open like that, but I will just leave it as I found it. Let's say. And uh, home instance, right? I believe is what I haven't done. Wait, give me five again. Not even five. Like, give me a bit. I might have to make a phone call. Can I trust you to stay? You know, to behave while I'm making that phone call in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes or so. I guess I'm finding out. Hmm. Don't particularly like you. There we go. I'm not even collecting these anymore. I'm too bored of fucking transmuting them, which is probably not a good thing to do, or to not do, or to skip on, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, right. We wanted the JW Convi, right? Yeah, that's in 25. Okay. Although I did forget these. What's up with these? What's going on? Right? Okay. And finally, let's sell these. Can I make a hit stone? Almost. Okay. Too bad. And then what else do we do? 50. Nah, I'm good. Okay. How awesome. And that took care of two of my weeklies as well, or dailies, or whatever the fuck they were, anyways. Wait, what? Oh, right. I finished it. Okay. Mm, right and right. Okay. And I mean, at this point, just dump that there. Okay. I don't know why, but this year I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna open instead. So that's what I'm doing. Not gonna do that next year. Trust me. Trust you, me. I am doing that next year. I'll sell. Though I mean, I did get like about 6 to 7 chances of getting like the infusion, but it wasn't the infusion in the end. So what does it matter really, right? Either way. mm, okay, 15 minutes to JW Convey. That means, what does that mean for me? That I'm gonna make that phone call and then I'll be free. And where is? Yeah, there we are. Beautiful. Wait, no, that's not correct. This is correct. Where is it? Ah, is it that far back? Okay. All right, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm still here. I just have to talk to a person for a moment. It's kind of importante. Cannot be skipped. It's not a cancelable cutscene. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I gotta mute myself. That took a little bit longer than I thought. Sorry, but yeah, unavoidable. And it's still 10 fucking minutes. Bleh. Why am I gonna do 10 minutes? Maybe I should be modding. You know. One sec. Mm, no. Okay. Sorry, just check Discord as well. Like since I'm doing nothing, right? And since there's nobody else here to entertain us, 'cause I'm not gonna fucking entertain you. What are you doing? Like a cat on the fucking on top of the library or bookcase? Like, is it me or is it? I think it's me, right? But whoever has these on, I just instinctively dislike. Like, come on, I don't know why. It's just instinct at this point, like reflex. You know, I will never vibe with foot people or feet people or whatever you want to call them. I cannot honestly. I just don't understand it. Honestly, fetishes kind of turn me off, if you know what I mean. I mean, it's one thing to appreciate a good piece of ass, right, and a good chest, like a full chest or whatever you wanna appreciate. But the moment that it crosses, and this is specific to body parts, right? The moment it crosses into, it has now become a kink, right? I can't vibe with it. I just don't vibe with it. I don't know. I mean, that's true for a lot of things, to be honest. The moment they turn into a very focused like fetish or kink, I go like, yeah, nah, I'm out of there. I could even go as far as like somebody, maybe something's happening with somebody, and they tell me like, hey, your feet or your hands are shaped nicely or something like that. That's fine. Sure, that's fine. Honestly, even as a casual comment, it's fine to me at least. Obviously depends on how it's done, of course, how it's conveyed, right? But you know, my partner or potential partner going like, "Oh yeah, I'm into feet," and like you have to wear like send me pictures and like expose them or something. Like, yeah, it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna like fetish in general. Fetishism in general, just appreciate. I go as far as appreciation. That's it. That's the farthest I can go with fetishes. I can understand and appreciate most of them, but the moment that they become like the focus of a relationship, whether it's a carnal relationship only or whether it's like platonic, maybe even, or any kind of, yeah, that's beyond my fucking, my list of things I'm willing to entertain. Let's say with a partner. I also will never understand the whole, which I have nothing against, right? But like, I'll never understand it. The whole culture of goon Discord servers, whichever the gooning subject may be, right? I don't fucking understand that shit. Or rather, I fucking get it, sure, but I don't know. It just always felt like you've reached a level. You've unlocked certain abilities you shouldn't have unlocked. I think. At that point, I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's just like what hanging out on voice and just watching the other person fucking goon, and so you're gooning to them gooning. Like it's I don't fucking know, dude. It's yeah, sure, whatever. And they're risky as well, aren't they? Because you can't really regulate who joins and all that. Yeah, sure, you can put up like 1,000 warnings. Okay, if you're underage or blah blah blah, you shouldn't enter. Like nobody's gonna fucking like. It's so easy to circumvent. So you never even know who's on there. And no, I haven't been on one. Uh, but I've watched some, you know, dedicated like I don't want to say researches, but looks into, let's say, that other people have done, which brave, I'll say, very brave, considering what you might be sharing such a server with, right? Or whom, without even knowing. But yeah, I don't get that shit. I don't know. Since when did it become like a competitive multiplayer PvPvE kind of situation to just like jerk off? I don't know. It's kind of like, yeah, too much effort, dude. Too much effort and too many people involved, I guess. It was nice when it was like two people, as far as the internet goes, right? It was nice when it was just two people and some text, I guess. Or okay, fine, some animations as well, I suppose. Fine, I'll give you that. There you go. At the same time, it kind of goes into the territory of it's more real, so it's more interesting, I guess, in many ways. Not to mention that, like, even I myself, I'm kind of like, yeah, if I'm gonna entertain a partner, then I do want to hear them and see them if we're long distance. So who am I to criticize, right? But I don't fucking know. It's the fact, that's the point though. It's the fact that this stuff is like for a specific purpose, and that's what I can't fucking, I don't vibe with. Just like, fetishes, as I said earlier. It's not a means to an end, it's like it is the goal. You go on that server and you fucking do that thing, and then you don't even care about who was on voice or whatever with you. Like, I don't know. It sounds similar, but yeah. At the same time, just let people have fun, I guess. As long as it's fucking legal. Legal and moral. Important. But yeah, to bring it back to fetishes, yeah, even though I do engage in like some stuff, right? I never wanted to be the highlight. I never wanted to be the epicenter of what's going on between me and a person. I don't want it to be what like connects us, what brings us together. I prefer it when between partners it's the partners themselves that bring the whole thing together, not individualized, fetishized qualities, which may or may not be part of a enticing package. Because then you can find that package better packaged, or you know. And then some of these fetishes are also very dehumanizing, but not in the. I'm using this word in a strange way right now. It's like everyone has feet, my dude. What are you gonna do? Like, am I supposed to trust or have an extra worry or an extra stress unlock that like my feet in particular interest you enough that you won't look at another person's feet and therefore, like, engage with that person as a partner and drop me because my feet aren't good enough. Like, it opens such a weird can of worms because these fetishes are very material and very specific. Like, yeah, no matter what you do, some armpits, some feet, some this, some that are gonna be better than others. Which the same cannot be said about the personality, about, you know, more interesting and niche things, you know, dare I say more spiritual things? Not quite, not quite, no. But you get what I'm saying. Like a foot is a foot. Like you can fight a billion feet, sorry, or hands or whatever else you're gunning for, I guess. I guess an argument can be made that no, it's not just that, it's that plus the person. But who are you fucking kidding? You forget who you're talking to, I think. I've seen it all, okay? I know how that fucking thing operates. I know how it works. Like ideally in an optimal situation, yes, you would be right. But when it's something like a foot, well, the goon brain, when it is a better pair of feet than yours, that's it. It activates. And it's not just feet. Like I'm using it as an example. It could be even like other fetishes, right? It's just that feet is funny to talk about. Legitimately, it's just funny to me to talk about. uh, I don't fucking know. To me, the closest I've ever gotten to having a foot fetish was I'd say probably, wait, let me try to find the right words for it because I don't want to be, misunderstood. So the closest I've come to quote unquote, like, fit, let's say, like anything to do is having people in a moment, right? Literally worshiping at my feet, but not worshiping my feet. It's a huge difference. They were just groveling. We were kind of drunk as well. It was pretty cool. But yeah, they were just kind of like at my boots, and yeah, that's okay. That's nice because it's that it's how can I explain it? It has nothing to do with, or not nothing, but maybe it doesn't have as much to do with the actual body part, but rather the position that they put themselves in for someone else. For example, for me in this case, I guess, you know, it's more uh, it's more about that kind of satisfaction that you get from it, and less about like, oh, they're down there at that body part, and that's what's causing it. Like, nah. And quite honestly, if in that moment, and I'm so sorry to say that, but like, it's just taste, right? It's just fucking taste. It doesn't matter. We can talk about them. We're adults. So if at that point, like these two like fine ladies were to actually focus on my actual feet, I would probably be turned off if they told me, okay, let's hi Kaori. How appropriate we're talking about groveling at my feet. Welcome to my stream. Or I'm talking, nobody else is talking. Oh, subscribed? Hey, score! Just kidding. Thanks. I really appreciate it. We were talking last night, and yeah, I wanted to say, which I didn't. I omitted. I wanted to say though, it's okay. if you're not around that often. It's a loss, of course, but don't feel bad about it. But yeah, I was talking about like fetishes in general, I guess you can say, like fetishism in general and kinks, which, as you know, is an interesting subject for me. But yeah, thanks for the subscription. I really appreciate it. I mean that keeps me going. 23 months as well is insane. Almost 2 years. Bro, can you like do it? Thank you. Time flies. You are so right. And you know exactly what we were saying last night. Like this weekend, especially, maybe even the whole week. Holy fuck. It just evaporated. Just fucking evaporated. It was like nothing. Saturday, I was just busy fucking modding and feeling like shit, which stopped my modding. Now I gotta suffer editing pictures and cutting background. I wanna die. Oh my god. No. No. Poor Gary. That's it. Dead. Can I please mount? I would really like to mount. I'd appreciate it immensely if I could mount. Hello. Fucking mount. Finally. 10 out of 22 took me 2 hours. That's not bad though. So another couple of hours maybe, right? And you know exactly where to come for great company. You can stay right here. Ah, fuck. Don't fucking dismount me. I don't want that. I don't like you. Yep. Oh, thanks. I was mostly joking, but thank you. And of course, you're welcome to stay. I hope the music isn't annoying. I hope the sound is great. And yeah, all that shit. Tell me if it is or whatever. Where's my fucking. You gotta be shitting me. What? Hey, we also have the expansion launch for Guild Wars tomorrow at one point in the evening, which I will miss because I will be streaming Tomb Raider. But there is a thought in my mind, a thought of skipping tomorrow's stream and just like doing the expansion. We'll see. I already skipped this on the previous Saturday. I already skipped because I was modding and I didn't want to stream. I wanted to mod because I can't wait until I get Skyrim running. I just, oh my god, it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be fucking perfect. I'm not just saying so to hype people either. I honestly believe it. I honestly think it's gonna be awesome. Shouldn't there be like a bear somewhere here? No? Okay. I'm really not over the 18k as a healer. I'm not over yet. Over that yet. Okay, this time. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Almost. I should have pressed. Almost. Okay, next time. Give me some balls. But you know, I mean, apart from the damage, like what I like the most about this build, this modification of the build that I had, this variation, is that I can at least do things. Like you actually do things. And there is some stress about the healing as well. You know, because you're more damage focused. So skip that. What the fuck? How did I skip these two? Like the last two? It was an illusion. So what kind of work is it anyways? Like exactly. What are you editing for? And in what way are you editing? God, it takes forever to reach fucking 50%. Ouch. Oh, hey. I'm gonna read all that. One sec. Ah, no, 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 no. Stop, stop right now. I shouldn't have used stealing before spending all my shit. Almost. Almost got it. Okay. I'm so fucking try harding with this class. I don't know why. God damn it! I don't know why I'm trying harding so bad with this. So the ideal swap would be at second 4 here, the fourth second of the cooldown, ideally. Yes. Okay. I hate it. Nope. Cancel that death right there. Fuck that. God damn it. Ow. The fuck? Why are you following me with that stupid fucking thing? Remember, it around 4 seconds. So I can actually also heal. Some rope zombie. Okay. I hear you. Where's the there you are. Ugh, nothing. Disgusting. So this counted as 4 events in Or and Zanthir. Okay. And I still haven't done defeat 10 in the Horn of Maguma. But I'm gonna do that. Then I'll be free from the weeklies and dailies. We can do something more interesting. Let me read. So, um, that repair store I work at ended up remaking their website because it sucked. Now listing some products for say laptops and stuff. Okay. So you did start working on that repair shop. Okay. But green screen sucked. So gonna kind of cut the background to post their pictures so they go seamlessly. Okay. Let me check Discord in that case. Yeah, I get it. They want the empty background there. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it looks more professional, of course. I see. I didn't think you would go and work there. It's I mean, I'm glad that you did. I think it's a good opportunity. I think it's like interesting. Horn of Maguma, right? So somewhere here, let's say. 10 enemies here or here. Somewhere. In that case, here. Does that count as an enemy? I mean, it is technically an enemy. Speaking about Disturbed, by the way, earlier, and the whole thing of like, am I able to listen to it sometimes? Yeah, sometimes I am. I guess today is one of those times. And these early albums are so fucking good, unfortunately. And again, they did get me out of some really rough waters. But yeah, that doesn't change the fact. Let me see. Nice. Okay, that's done. And then this weirdness events in ore. Don't remember if events in ore is easier, but maybe I can get missing monsters. Maybe I should have done that. I'm not even sure. Pampers only. Wow, you get a pump? Oh my god, it's full. Leave that shit. Pampers only. Uh, Press map. Yeah, sure. Let me just join you over there. Bro, this is crazy. New map, huh? What fact? I forgot what I was talking about. I'm sorry. I was bamboozled by these guys. I forgot what I said even. I'm so sorry. It happens sometimes when I lose focus. Something about Disturbed. Yeah, the fact that they're basically fucking pieces of shit. Like ever since I found out like that they were signing fucking warheads that were going to be used at the live concert in some kind of like country. I don't want to mention too many specific things, but you can Google it and you can find it easily. And like the singer was signing fucking bombs that they were gonna throw, like American bombs that they were gonna use. It's pretty fucking crazy. So ever since it has been like really hard for me to actually listen to them and not be like a little bit cringe. So let's change it. There you go. Shit, right? I shouldn't do south. It fucking sucks. I'm gonna go north. Fuck it. I don't care about Greer. I just fought him. He can suck a dick. It's also always interesting to me that most people think that like military goth bands and shots are fucking fascists or whatever or bigots. And then they think that like, okay, these new metal guys, they're cool, right? And then in reality, there's like zero fucking incidents of like anybody in military goth or anything else adjacent being some kind of bigot, right? Or idiot. It's very funny, honestly, because by their dress code, because military goth is a very specific style of dressing, right? Very specific attire. And it is inspired by, visually, by a certain thing, right? But they don't do it because it resembles the thing. It is just, in general, just military, you know? And, oh, that's not going to happen. That event is not going to happen for sure. It gets quote unquote muted by this. Wait, what? How? How, my dude? That shouldn't be the case. That is so weird. Usually, the moment that the map is getting ready for the meta, these things they just fucking disappear. Everything, all the events, everything. Sneaky fucking Leviathan over here. Very sneaky Leviathan. What the fuck? Ayo, why are you kicking me away? Like I showed like examples of Milgoth dress style to someone who just doesn't even know anything about it, and their first reaction was, "Oh my god, fascists!" Like, anyway, here I am dispelling the misconception. Okay, what the? I really don't get what's happening there or why. It's similar to how back in the 90s, 80s, they were like, okay, yeah, goth people are Satanists or something, you know. It was like, it's the same thing. Like, oh, military goth, that's fascist. Like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Get your facts checked and get the fuck out of here. And most bands that I listen to that are pretty rough and pretty aggressive in their sounds, not at all the case, you know. But then you have Disturbed, and suddenly they're signing bombs. Sure, yeah, good job there, you fuckers. Anyway, maybe they've moved like away from it, right? By now, maybe they reconsidered or whatever the fuck. Maybe apologized. I don't fucking know. But still, what a fucking shit move. And I'm not gonna like look into it either. I don't care what they're doing right now because their music has also been going downhill, in my opinion, for a long time now. The first two albums were lightning in a bottle as far as Disturbed is concerned, and they were never able to fucking replicate it. So, yeah. Nah, let's move on. Nope. Nope. I wonder. No. What the fuck? Give me something. There we go. I told you you're gonna get January whiplash from this. I don't get it, but some people do. If you are one of them, by now you're fucked. Okay, I'm gonna take a real quick BRB. Okay, I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back. Hello. Come on, let's get this shit done. I mean, one rift hand is super easy, but at the same time, I got other stuff to do afterwards. Speaking of other stuff to do, oh yeah? Well then. And this guy is also not gonna be back for sure. There we go. Cleaned it for you. Let's see if somebody responds. Nickel idiot. Wow. Oh, it's cappuccino. After this, since I'll be done with all the time sensitive bullshit, I think I'm gonna make me a snack and then come back. Either that or we switch game if I'm not feeling like fractals and everything. But I am kinda. I'll be fair. That's interesting. Come on, 2 more minutes. Honestly, if it wasn't for Neris, co-modding with me, I'd say we could actually do some Skyrim modding. But yeah, no. Maybe if Neris, comes home, maybe I can kind of, maybe we can mod like that. Like, you know, it's gonna be a bit slower because of the delay on stream, but we could do it. Come on, do the thing. It's time. Why am I fucking fifth on the squad board on damage as a fucking healer? Can you tell me why? Why is that the thing? And why am I forgetting my rotation? Which that's strange to say as a healer. At last, some people are surpassing me. Why am I top damage in the squad almost? Bro, what? Uh, Give me that ball. I am amazed and speechless. Oops. Thank God for blocking. I'm standing on something that I shouldn't be standing on. I should have stability. Okay, yeah. But you know what? Maybe people are doing less damage on purpose because of how this plays out. to just give more breathing time for Greer, for example. We can hope that's what it is. What is the other version? That's not another thief. That's like, what is that? An elementalist? Oh my lord. That's a fucking elementalist right there. That I'm almost out DPSing on a healer. Could they be like a damage? Maybe there is a support spec as well, but like, what about all the others? I don't fucking know, dude. Let's see. Maybe it's gonna improve now that like they're close in health, right? Let's see. Oh no, I'm first again. Bald face. Oh wow, nice corpse carpet. Ever heard of dodging? I better not climb back up there. I better not climb back up on the damage scale. Don't let me. Don't fucking let me. Okay, fortunately, I'm not climbing back up. Cool. All right, event done then. Oh no, there I am. I'm climbing up. No. Oh no. Where are my chests? Fine, revive if that's your priority. Wait, didn't I get that one? Wait, why am I not getting them? Oh, there is a fucking use bar. I didn't see it. Oh, I thought it was instant, and I was going around and around and around like a fucking idiot. Nice, good job. 50,000 IQ right here. 600 IQ move. Oh god, I'm too used to it not having a fucking cast bar or whatever. Bet that was wild. Nobody saw that, right? I'm safe. Nobody fucking witnessed that. Damn. What are we doing? Yeah. Uh, yeah. Give me the oblige. Oh God, what is that? Right. Interesting. All right. I think we're done. Like with everything, right? One rift hand. That can be done. I mean, a rift should be like right here, right? Usually, there's usually a rift here. Maybe further up. I can't. I can't bother doing it. You know what? It's fine. I can survive without doing the rift. And it's time for strikes, isn't it? And I'm not making the same mistake again of saying, "Hey, everybody, let's do strikes," because I fucking know for sure some people who have no fucking clue are gonna join, and I'm not in that mood today. Not today, buddy. Not fucking today. Today I'm about actually clearing content. Give amalgamated stone. Okay, fuck off then. More? Okay. Okay. Cool. Guess it's time for strikes, as I said. And I know for a fact that Neris isn't there yet. Unfortunate timing. Let's see if anyone has a, cool squad going on. No! I need DPS still run. That's gonna be a very interesting run. I don't have the stamina in me to organize it myself. Oh god. Oh no. What's FS looking for DPS? What's FS? What? Oh, forging steel. Oh my god. I prefer the original, I think. Yeah, I prefer the original. So skippies. Should I host it myself? Bleh. Honesty, bleh. Just bleh. God damn it. Uh, hmm. I'm so undecided because, like, I don't want to look for people right now. I would rather do something else. I would rather, honestly, my head is just filled with thoughts of modding Skyrim right now, which it's impossible to do. Two very strong reasons not to. But you know what we could do? I could turn off Guild Wars. I could shut it down for now. Turn it off. Wow, nice. Um, and then I could take a look at some of my backlog from YouTube videos to look at, since both the previous and this Saturday were sacrificed to modding, right? Either that or Tomb Raider. That might be a good idea as well. Hmm. Maybe not Tomb Raider, but also it's not that I don't want to do strikes. It's that I don't want to go through the trouble of, like, making a squad and like just asking for people, and then also I somehow want it to be fast. Like I don't want, I don't know, and there's no way to guarantee that it's gonna be fast either. That's the problem. Maybe I'll give it 5. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm going to go and take 5 to 10 minutes to have a snack, right? And I've streamed for 3 hours and a half, which is almost 4 hours, which is very well within my daily quota of streaming, so to speak, right? Because I'm trying to cut down a little bit because I can't be doing like 9 hours a time. Like, it's absurd, and especially because tomorrow I will probably game a lot because of the expansion. So it would make sense if I stopped, but I can't decide right now. So I'll go get my snack. I'll eat it. You'll do the same probably, or you'll get some coffee or whatever else you want to get. Then we can check the LFG, and if it's deader than disco, in that case, hmm, I might stop for the day. We'll see. It's really bad that the expansion lands right on my streaming day. It's really fucking bad, and it's horrible for views as well. Because I'm not gonna stream the expansions launch, of course. Fuck that shit. Um, Maybe I move my streaming day to the day after tomorrow, or the day after that, so Thursday perhaps. I know for a fact I can't skip a third Saturday. Decisions. All right, I'll go make a snack and I'll be right back. And then we'll decide together how it's gonna play out. Okay, give me 5 to 10. Okay, just enjoy music and chill. Hello. That was tasty. Mm. Just a few, just a couple of lamb chops. That's it. Just munched real quick, standing. Didn't even sit down. I was so hungry. I gotta clean my glasses. 1 second. Right on time to change the song. Oh damn, that's an oldie. Straight from the clubbing days. Damn. God, I want my clubbing days back, but I can't. I can't afford it. I can't fucking afford it. Impossible right now. So let's see. What you got for me? Boonhiel, Boon TPS. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go for Boonhiel. Sure, I'll do strikes. It's okay. I'll do strikes to those guys. It's fine. Let me see if I know any of these guys. If I should be worried. Okay. Doesn't look like I should worry so far. So because my guy is asking for kill proof, people aren't joining. Oh no. This might take a while. You know, to be fair about the EA stuff, right, that I said last time. Um, quite honestly, maybe for the better. Let's it. Maybe for the fucking better. Because that way I don't have to go through fucking Andromeda and Veilguard. Like for real. And I don't have to worry about that shit ever again. But too bad at the same time. Lots of rotten people, like Rothart, Rotten Stedo, and then there is me. What's happening? Yeah, I think that might be the last thing I'll do for the day, and then I'll just take it easy, and then maybe get ready for tomorrow. Which is gonna be Tomb Raider into expansion launch, which I'm not gonna stream the latter. I'm pretty sure your favorite streamers are gonna do that. I don't have to do it. I have my own way of approaching expansions, which you're not gonna like anyway. So I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna stream it. I do expansions in a very specific way. Oh, I know. I'm pretty sure. I am very annoying in how I do things when an expansion launches. I do it really fast. I usually run through expansions within like a couple of days. And I prefer it that way because then I have my old schedule back, which is why I'm playing Guild Wars. I like the routine. I like the dailies. I like how I do things in Guild Wars. So new content is great on one hand, obviously, and also not that great on the other hand because it puts me out of my routines, let's say. But back to the point, though, I do know you're not gonna like it. I'm pretty sure. I've seen how other people react to how I do expansions. So far, only Neris has tanked it, and that's because Neris does it almost the same way as I do. So we kind of do it together if he's around. Emphasis on if he's around because I also do it like without him, just because I want it to be done. Oh no, fuck! Like I'm gonna use a word, okay, and I don't want you to take it wrong. Of course, you can still take it wrong, I guess, but I don't mean it in a bad way. But I am so fucking autistic when it comes to content that I haven't done before. So new content, so expansions, whatnot. It's not a nice sight. It's not something you would like to see. Trust. I get weird. I get weird with how I approach content. I would not risk you witnessing that. Oh no, bad moment for that. Holy shit. I'll try to explain it actually afterwards. I can't explain it while I'm playing because I'm focusing on people not dying. But I will try to tell you to give you examples of how I do it in MMOs. And this is very specific to MMOs, by the way. I've personally made my peace with it. Like I just know that I get really fucking strained in how I do it. But yeah, you will perhaps understand what I mean if I. And sorry for the use of the word as well. It's not like I'm not saying it in a bad way. Really, I just honestly I believe that you know I may have some issues or not issues, but like yeah, you get it. There may be something there which just manifests in this particular way, I guess, or under these particular conditions. Come on. Good job. He died landing. Nice. We're still not doing Cold War though, which is annoying. Bone Skinner, huh? Okay. Come on, two more of these. Two more red Orbeez. Hey. Wait for it. Risky. Ouch. You want to do the superstitious start? Let's fucking go, superstition. Go. Yeah, that makes so much difference. Amazing. Everything is so different now. I feel it. My god. Ouch. Where's my stability? I pressed it. I used this. Okay. Cool, I guess. Okay. Sure. Just kick me out again, I guess. I wonder why our commander is dying. I think they went down on the previous one as well. Because it's not my healing, that's for sure. I forgot because I was yapping! Don't fucking let me yap anymore. Jesus. Who said minus QTPS? I'm gonna fucking block them. Legit. Fuck that guy. Thank you. Thank you, minus QTPS. Nah, bro. Stay. Me. What's your problem? I didn't pay attention. I thought it was like sub 2. Yeah, you, my friend, can get blocked. Until they implement a penalty for leaving, I'm just gonna manually penalize them by just not interacting with them. Ah, you're here and sub 2 from the start? Okay. Then me for 3. I didn't ask you, my guy. And also, my healing was fine. Learn to play. Legitimately learn to play. L2P issue. Skill issue completely. Legitimately. And it's not 10k, you moron. It's far more. Also, if you want stability, my guy, stay close and take it. Why so salty that I'm doing good DPS as a healer? Why so salty, my guy? Woo! Get fucked, kid! Yeah, that I just didn't have enough stab to give. That's fine. See a problem with stability? Because I don't. Ah, this we're gonna eat though. Ah, this was the moment I spoke. I was like, yeah, nah, we're gonna eat that one. Fuck it. To be fair, you cannot be expected to stab through everything, especially as a Spectre, regardless of damage. Which is something this guy probably doesn't understand. That kind of knowledge is lost on him, I'm pretty sure. This class generally doesn't have the best stability. And I am bringing all the stability this class can bring. It can't bring more. So it's just a class thingy, not a me thingy. So I don't give a fuck. And in here especially, You can't really block everything without help from your support DPS or something, or a Revenant or whoever else. It just cannot be done. You will not be able to get all of them, all the waves and all the knockbacks and everything. It's impossible. Simple as that. So his expectations of like, I don't need your DPS. Bro, if you're dying on strikes, I think it's a skill issue. Like legitimately on normal strikes. You see, like this guy says, for example, my stability is not enough. Quick DPS, please bring stability, for example. Same as what I was saying just now. Like you can't really be expected to do it on your own as a healer here. Let alone this healer that I have right now. It just cannot be done. So that guy complaining is legitimately complaining for the other strikes, in which case it's like a skill issue completely. And him dying especially is absolutely a skill issue if he had issues with health. No, 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 cancel that. Ah, fuck! At least I gave some stability, but now I fucked everyone. Maybe. I didn't. Yes! Yes, motherfucker! Woo! Get it in there! That will not work. Just dodge. Just dodge. Ah, ah. Ouch. Oh my god, the multiple fucking knockdowns. Come on, dude. Yeah. What am I? Ice, right? Yeah, so I go here. Oh, wait, it's not the time yet. Oh my god. I'm noobing around. I'm noobing around. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Gimme thing. There we go. Thing was had. Now is what I was doing, or what I was thought was happening. I'm telling you, I'm not good at talking and playing at the same time. I just am not. Legitimately, I just can't do it. But yeah, informatively, yeah. What a dank piece of shit. What the fuck was that? Just bouncing on place. Supposedly we have stab now? Yeah, okay, cool. May I recommend that you leave? That was overkill what I did just now. Where's the ice one? There it is. Okay, I think we're done here. Yes. Oh my god. Song is losing its fucking insanity. For a second. Let's go. Oh my god. Billy Beast, of course. Yeah. Here, let me help you. I never want to see you again. I never want to play with that guy again. Fuck it. Ah, imagine complaining so much. To be fair, when stability is missing, I also complain. But like, if I'm missing stability, then both the healer and the support are not doing their job, which is legit grounds for now click kiss. Yeah, okay, bye. Now click kiss. Oh my god. Let me also just do the usual. 'Cause I never want to even like unblock people like that. I just legitimately don't want to know their names either. This is what I do. Welcome to my block list. Hello. It also keeps it private. Like usually I do it off stream. When I block someone on stream, I rename them off stream. That's because I don't like you to see who I'm blocking. And that's for many reasons. Mostly for the benefit of the people who I block, believe it or not, you know? But yeah, now you saw who they were. That's fine by me. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah. Um, so the thing is, wait, let me just fix all that first. Mm, oh god. Yeah, just open it. Yes. Okay. Mm, I have way too many of these. I should start like spending them. They're nonsense. What are you doing? Okay, cool. Whatever the fuck that is for. Wait. Yeah, sure. And sure. Okay. I guess now we can talk about how I do content when it's new and I haven't done it before and I don't know what goes. Hmm. Let me change song first. What is this? No. No. Sure. Sure. Why not? I like this song. So here's the thing. I have a few things that no matter what I must abide to. I don't know why. Don't fucking ask me. Okay, it's my brain just going, as I said, autistic completely with that. So, and I don't mean it in a bad way. So, I want to listen to every fucking dialogue, including secondary dialogues. I skip nothing. I have a very particular order in which I go into the map. I then explore the map. I then grab the mastery points. Then I do the hearts, if there are hearts. Um, then I do several events around there um, until I'm satisfied that I have fulfilled the very arbitrary imaginary bar of how many events I should have done in this area, different events of the same. I will try to catch the map meta, during which I will try not to die, obviously, which is easy because, yeah, you know how metas are. But also to contribute enough to be getting gold in everything, which is also easy. After I do that, I go around and search for any unique NPCs or sats that might have dialogue that is more unique or something. After I do that, I check for skins because usually there are skins, of course, and I throw their achievements or the achievements related to them because usually that's how it is in with my achievement pile, which my achievement pile is whatever achievement in the new maps or expansion I've deemed as secondary quests. So lore, hidden behind achievements. Like for example, in Xanthir, there was, which is an example that I love using, by the way, because it's very easy to understand what I'm saying if I use that example. There is like a cat, a gang of cats, and it's an achievement. It's not a quest, right? But it has a quest line, and basically you help the cats organize a heist, legitimately, and it's nice because yeah, it's not like lore, but it's like a quest. Like it's something you do, something fun. Uh, and I like doing that stuff. So that's what goes into my achievements pile. After that, I'll usually finish a story, and this can have two variations. I might just jump in and do the story immediately. Actually, like for Xanthir, I did that. For example, for Soto, I did the opposite. I did all the achievements, metas, everything first, and then I did the thingy, or at least to the degree that Soto allowed me, anyways. Because I think there were some complications there, but I don't remember anymore, to be honest. Maybe it was End of Dragons I'm talking about. Anyways, I'll then do the story, as I said, if I haven't done it first then. And during the story, if I die during a story fight, I restart the whole chapter. And here's where it becomes like really fucked up, right? Because I demand from myself to do everything new at least once without wiping, whether it's a story instance, whether it's an event or a map meta or anything, right? So I have to do that. So imagine what happens if several chapters of the story are more intertwined, because sometimes it happens, and it's like you can't play a particular part; you have to play the whole chapter. And let's say the fight is like in the in between. So if the fight is in the in between, and I fight and I die, right? Then I finish it and then I replay it before proceeding because I want to finish it without dying. You see, which can increase like the amount of time that I spend exponentially. So, so yeah, it becomes kind of like a salad of bullshit, right? And now imagine that I have to do this with two characters, because in my little fucked up head, I consider both my thief and my warrior both my mains, right? A problem I didn't have with Final Fantasy, because you can choose your classes there on the same character, which honestly, every single MMO should be like that, like legitimately. That is something that I really think every MMO should do. Alts are disgusting to me, honestly. Alts to me are disgusting. Either way, since I don't have that luxury, I have to do it on both characters with all of these prerequisites standing. And as you can understand, it can become very problematic. And sometimes my brain kind of fucks up somehow. I don't know how or why. I haven't really looked into it, but it's like if I'm clicking on the dialogues of an NPC, I sometimes kind of fucking, how can I describe it? It's like it's a weird sensation which forces me to back out of the dialogue. I'm trying to explain it as simple as I can, because in my head it's far more complicated, and it's why it's also very tiring for my brain. Like it really tires me, can give me a headache, for example. Sometimes if I do it too often, where something gets fuzzed. That's the best word I can say. Like something gets fuzzed in my brain, and I'll back out of the dialogue box, and then I'll reinitiate the dialogue, and something in me feels satisfied when I do that. I'm not sure what. But then if I don't feel that, I might be inclined to cancel out of the dialogue again and restart it. Now imagine what happens when that happens during story where dialogues are unique, right? Guess who gets to replay the fucking chapter just to satisfy that fucking part? So I don't think that you want to sit through story with me because of that. Otherwise, I would actually do it. I wouldn't have an issue. The issues begin with the no death, uh, self-imposed, like rule. Because it's not a challenge. I don't see it as a challenge. It's just that like that's the only way I can do it. That's the only way that I'll be satisfied in my brain. You know. So it's not a challenge. It's not an extra challenge. It's literally I'm torturing myself for no fucking reason. I don't even know why, but that's how it is. And that can be annoying. And then the other stuff that I said about there may be instances like I remember. So hear me out. To give you an example of how bad it can be. All right, it can be not bad at all. It can be barely noticeable, but it can also be sometimes so fucking bad that I will sit there with an NPC and I will be clicking through their dialogue options, and then I will not be satisfied, and I will reinitiate interaction with the NPC and repick the same options, and then I'll still not be satisfied. And that happens like 50, 100 times at worst, like in worst cases. I haven't had a case like that for ages now. Like, I don't remember getting that in Xanthri Wilds. I don't remember getting that in Soto. I could be wrong. I definitely remember getting that in during End of Dragons in some scenes. I don't remember which ones uh, during the story, which fucked me completely. But yeah, that. It's been ages since, and ever since I've improved a lot in that. Like I kind of like try to refocus and like to just stop it if I catch myself just going down that fucking rabbit hole. Um, I found a few things that I can tell myself that snap me out of that. Let's say, though it's not as tragic as it sounds, I do need snapping out of it, which I usually do for myself ever since I discovered what works and what doesn't. Which again, it's 50-50. Sometimes it might work well, sometimes not that well. I might just want to re-click the dialogue, and so that's why all of those reasons combined is why I don't want to do story on stream. As simple as that. It used to be really, really bad where, and maybe you caught that when I was streaming Skyrim back in the day, before I stopped streaming. You could see that I was using custom fonts, which were all caps lock, right? And now the reason why I was doing that is because I feel something wrong. That's the best way to describe it. If I have to click a dialogue option in any game ever where I'm not satisfied with how they capitalize certain letters and after what kind of punctuation mark, I don't know what the fuck that is. Um, I know there is a condition which is like, I think they're called camel caps or camel something. It's very weird. Not camel toe. Okay, that's don't even go there. And I don't know why they call it camel whatever. I don't know the etymology of that, but I'm pretty sure it's that. And it's when you have this compulsion to capitalize every fucking uh, letter that you think should be capitalized, and it gets to the point where every starting letter of every fucking word, and even in between words, like for example, you can say anyone, and you will not be able to write the word anyone because in your head it's like anyone. So you can't really write it combined. Like it's really fucked up. I'm really fucked up in some ways. But I came to terms with that at least. That one I completely fought back with. Believe it or not, Guild Wars helped me get over it. Legitimately, it actually did help me a lot with that. So that is something I don't care much about lately. Completely, not completely, but it has subsided like greatly. Um, for some reason in Cyberpunk, I still can't fucking do it. For some reason in Cyberpunk, I cannot pick options that will have capitalization, which I don't agree with internally. regardless of whether or not it's correct in capitalization or not. I don't care. It's like just what my brain likes to see. And so I'm averse to picking these options. But the thing is, I guess I do have some coping and defense mechanisms, I guess, against it, where I'm like, hey, it's not something that I write to someone, it's something that my character says to someone. Therefore, it's irrelevant, the capitalization or anything like that. And for example, with Guild Wars, I was like, it doesn't matter if I press it because it's just the connecting interaction that will lead to the result that I want. And I see it kind of like that, and then I stop caring whether it's capitalized or not. But yeah, sometimes it can flare up, for example. And again, like the last literal flare up that I had was years ago. Poor Neris waiting for me to finish a part of the story. I'm pretty sure it was EOD or Soto. And I couldn't fucking finish it. I had to replay it like 2 or 3 times until I was feeling satisfied, which took like an hour and a half for nothing, literally. Which then also makes me feel very guilty, and it makes me feel like completely like shit, you know. I guilt trip myself in like, oh my god, there is something wrong with me and shit like that, Which, yeah, to be fair, there is, because that's not normal. None of what I described are normal circumstances, so there is definitely something going on there. At the same time, I just tell myself, yeah, you know what? It's fine. First of all, I'll work around it. Second of all, so what in the end? Honestly, it's just my time. Neris has my obviously, my agreement to just proceed in story or whatever else we're doing together, where I might kind of fall behind because of these things. So I really just don't care. But streaming, that's different. If I'm streaming to you, you will very likely suffer from this if it happens. It might not happen. It might be the case that I start it and finish it, and it only takes me like 4 hours, because usually that's how long stories are. I'm not gonna lie, in Guild Wars. And it's gonna take me like, I guess, maybe 4 or 6 hours. I don't fucking know. An evening, let's say, right? And the point being that I will go through it like at once, flawlessly. That might be the case. But it might also flare up, and I might end up like taking like the 2 hours just replaying the same chapter because I'm just not happy with how I clicked certain things, for instance. So that's why I use the word, perhaps mistakenly, the word autistic in this case. I'm not sure. I'm not a doctor. I haven't been diagnosed. I haven't even tested it, right? I don't even know. I don't fucking know. That's it. But for sure, what I know is that I'm not using it in a derogatory manner or an offensive manner. I'm using it as I don't know, like, isn't it a medical term or something? I don't know. So that's how I'm using it, completely neutrally, let's say. Um, so yeah, that's the issue. That's why I don't stream story in MMOs. I have the same issue in Final Fantasy, but you wouldn't be able to tell because of how railroaded Final Fantasy is. I can't really click anything in any way that my brain will consider quote unquote wrong, even though there's nothing wrong, but my brain just feels that way, I guess. And so I'm pretty safe with that one. And interactions are very standardized in there. The dialogues with the NPCs are extremely standardized. There is nothing to click pretty much, anyways. There's no choices. There's nothing in the dialogues. Very rarely you get a choice, which doesn't even matter. So yeah, I was safe in Final Fantasy from that. Yeah, but in Guild Wars I'm not, because you do get choices, and yeah, my brain just completely shuts down, let's say, from the way that Guild Wars likes to write its sentences in NPC interactions and all that. I don't know what it is. Like, it is really bad, or used to be really bad with Guild Wars, and that's why ironic. That's why I said it's ironic that it's Guild Wars which helped me move past that, because it went to a point where I was like, okay, the game is not gonna give up. The people who are writing these dialogues are not gonna change. Either I will accept it and I'll have to press certain things, even if I don't like them, or I'll just never progress story, for example. And so slowly I started, you know, doing that, and it worked, and it really helped me. But Skyrim didn't help me. It's why I got the capitalized, like, the Diablo fonts for Skyrim. And Cyberpunk didn't help me either. Yeah, Cyberpunk a little bit. Cyberpunk did help me a little bit, um, to rely more steadily on the mind trick of, well, mind trick in the sense of like what I tell myself to actually be able to enjoy the game. The mind trick of it's not written, but it's just spoken out. Because of course V is not a silent protagonist, right? So it helps me with that. And Guild Wars, you're also not a silent protagonist. The protagonist is fully voiced, unlike Final Fantasy, where you're a mute for some reason. Um, I mean, you're many things in Final Fantasy. You're basically nothing. So yeah, you're a camera. So anyway, and so that helped me as well. The fact that your character speaks in Guild Wars. So I hope that I don't think I've opened up to anyone about this other than Neris, first of all, and Sam. I've opened that. I've opened up to Sam about that, which Sam isn't. Well, we're not talking anymore. It's been years, of course. But yeah, I did open up to Sam about it, which he found very, very strange, but also acceptable, but also extremely strange. And I guess he was kind of stumped. That's the feeling I was getting, that he was kind of stumped about it, like, as in it's something very peculiar and just torturing myself for no reason. Which I think that Sam, being, I think, autistic himself, I think, uh, couldn't relate to that whole feeling, and why it frustrates me and why I can't stop it. And because to Sam it was more like, yeah, just click it, nothing bad will happen. And I'm like, yeah, I can't really do that. You don't understand. Like, I can't really do that. But maybe that has nothing to do with being autistic or not on Sam's end or whatever. Maybe it has to do with like me. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I honestly don't know the first thing about autism. Not at all. So who the fuck knows? Honestly. But the truth is that Sam could comprehend it, and Neris, well, Neris can understand it, and he's very patient and understanding with it when it happens. And I think I had mentioned there was this person back when I was streaming Skyrim. I had a viewer called Door, as in door, a house's door, door. Yeah. So Door was really cool, by the way, and I hope that Door is doing all right. And I did tell her, and she's the one who told me, hey, actually, this might be related to camel capitalization or whatever it's called. That I don't remember. I'll have to look it up. So yeah, I have told her, for example, on stream, partially what my issue is, but only partially. I left everything out of what I said so far here. I just told her about the capitalizing of letters. And so yeah, now you know, I guess, what's up. Also, now you might catch it because sometimes I sort of do it when streaming. Sometimes, um, yeah. So maybe now you'll catch it. I don't know, but honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind and I don't care. But if it's gonna be story, well, yeah, that might not just be once in a while. It might be that like it will become just like unwatchable, honestly. So I just don't want to risk it. As simple as that. Especially considering that my Skyrim streams, for better or worse, are literally the most watched. for some reason. Also, thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, I wouldn't want to risk like alienating people because of the way that I play the main quest. And it's just sad. It's like just a sad coincidence because obviously an expansion launch is a huge opportunity for smaller streams in Guild Wars to gain some uh, traction. Is that how you call that? Anyway, to gain some momentum, some audience, some visibility. Because they're small, but they're doing the expansion, so people might go in there, right? All that shit. Yeah, cool. Well, I can't do that. I can't have a piece of that pie because I just don't want to expose people to my fucking, you know, I guess whatever the fuck it is. So yeah, there you have it. There is the whole explanation, and goddamn, it took a long while to fucking articulate all that. But yeah, that's the whole story. That's it done. Now you know. Now you know more about me, I guess, and about why I just don't stream story on Guild Wars. Or I would, or I really would. It's possible I would probably grab one of my other characters, maybe Necro or something, and go through the story from start to finish with them, just to do it because you know I think it would be an interesting stream, but I can't do it because I'm afraid of that shit. Not afraid, but I'm worried it might flare up and I might fuck up like that, and then we might end up spending like 5 6 hours just repeating the same dialogue over and over. So yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just take the L. I'll just take the fucking L. I'm okay. Anyway, so yeah, probably tomorrow I'll just disappear and do the story and what you call it. Uh, and first, like before that, I will just do Tomb Raider. And there you go. There you have it. Okay, so yeah, and honestly, I don't mind people knowing. To be fair, it's something that it rarely ever comes up, and it's a little bit unpleasant to talk about, and therefore, I guess subconsciously I might be avoiding it a little bit, like talking about it or something. But now it's a good chance to do so, and I took it. All right. And all that is to answer Kaori's question of how do you know? This is how I know. I'm pretty sure nobody would like to see me, to watch me like melt my brain, like repeating a chapter or a dialogue like 50 times if it happens. If it happens. Also, there is another detail I wanted to add. Another reason why Final Fantasy doesn't trigger it is not just how railroaded it is during cutscenes and story, it's also that it is very polished. Whereas in Guild Wars, there may be chances where you will click something and the dialogue won't play properly, right? That fucks with my brain so fucking hard because I immediately feel like I did something wrong. So I restart the fucking thing. There's been instances with Neris where we were looking through stuff that I may have done wrong just to appease my fucking brain. When in reality, then we see, for example, uh, note this dialogue might glitch, and the NPC might not speak the words. In which case, just progress normally. But you know, poor little Daphne cannot progress normally. So if it happens, an NPC just like glitches or whatever else. Like I'm just trying to give you examples here. I will be like, okay, no, 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 this is wrong. This is wrong. I have to go back and redo it until I feel it's right. You know. And Guild Wars has a lot of that, like a lot of junk during story, which might like trigger me in that way. If does that make sense? So lots of junk that might trigger me that something is wrong. Like my brain is gonna be like, okay, something's wrong. Restart it. I really, really don't want to subject you to that. Which again, it's not guaranteed it's gonna happen. It might not happen at all. Like not even 1%. But do I want to take that risk with like I don't know as many viewers as my Guild Wars 2 stuff gets? I wouldn't wanna like risk it. I wish it was a marketable trait, you know, because sometimes people have things that are difficult for them, sure, but they're also marketable and make them like more unique and more sympathetic to their audience. There are people with tics or whatever else. I don't want to use words that I have no qualification in using, but like I don't know, like nervous tics or um, maybe they'll do something physical on camera or they'll say something in a way you understand what I'm saying, right? And it's kind of amusing and endearing and cute and everything. Well, mine isn't. I fucking assure you, mine isn't. If it flares up, if it really gets triggered, it's nothing pleasant. Like fucking trust me, it's nothing pleasant for me and nothing pleasant for you because it's just me, literally experiencing fucking stress and nervousness and trying to fix it and guilt tripping myself the more I don't fix it, the more I fail to fix it, quote unquote. And if that happens on stream, I will feel doubly bad because doubly door. But no, for real, double, you know, I feel twice as bad, is what I'm trying to say. Wow, English. Because you're gonna be there, you know, and you expect to see something, and at the very least, if you're not expecting to see something, as in story or whatever progress, you're at least expecting to not see it because of a good reason or something cute or whatever. Maybe I say something, maybe I have like the tendency to meow or something if I do something wrong. It's nothing like that. It's torture for me and it's gonna be torture for you. You're just gonna be seeing the same content over and over and over and probably listening to me going like, no, why can't I fucking break free from this? And literally just fucking suffering. So no, it's not fun at all. It's not fun. It's not fun to watch. It's not marketable. It's not sellable. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's like the worst case scenario. Legit. And yeah, I'm aware that some people who have tics and all that might suffer from them. I'm really aware of that and I respect it. But you also can't deny that like they go on camera and that very same tic does get them a lot of like attention and sympathy, right? I'm not saying they're faking it. I'm saying that inadvertently it happens because some things are just cute. Some things are just fucking cute. Even when they're torturous for the person, they can be seen as cute, especially if you don't know the circumstances, right? And for better or worse, they do get attention, you know. But mine isn't that kind. Mine looks bad, feels bad, sounds bad, is bad, and results in nothing but bad. So it's not something like if that was like 1% motive to actually do it, I don't even have that 1% motive. I don't even have that, like, at least, you know, it's endearing to people, or at least, you know, that there's no at least. There's no at least. Yeah. Anyway, and again, no offense to people who have like tics that people consider cute or whatever. Like, you know, I hope we're on a level on this one. Like, I'm not trying to offend, right? Legitimately, I'm not trying to offend or imply fakeness for your favorite fucking YouTuber or whatever. I don't care. Okay, I'm just trying to make a point here. I'm just talking here. Hey, I'm talking here. Down. Yeah. I mean, why do you think that I enjoy playing fucking Dead Space so much? Because it's such an epic story with no with no dialogue options. No, okay, I'm kidding. It's not that bad. Like, legitimately, it's not that bad. But like, yeah, it's something that I would probably need to spend like a long time in therapy for. I just fucking refuse to do that. I outright fucking refuse to do that. I'd rather brute force it where I need to brute force it and move on with my life, because I think completely getting rid of it would probably require a significant amount of time and money uh, tossed into therapy, which nothing wrong with that. But I don't have money and I don't want to give it the time. Not for something like that. Not when I know for a fact that like I myself can develop um, counter mechanisms to it. So it's fine. I think it's fine at least. If there was something underlying that somehow fucked me in other ways in real life, for example, I would look it up. I would look into it for sure. But it seems to be, so as far as I remember, it seems to be limited to gaming. It seems to be limited to these particular circumstances. I haven't had any situation where I would write text in real life, as in handwriting, right? And I would worry much about capitalization, for example. I haven't seen any examples of needing to turn off a switch like 10 times just to quote unquote make sure it's turned off. Things like that. Or like open the door like 5 times before going through the door, like, or something like that. Like, I haven't noticed anything like that. So, whatever the fuck it is, it's insignificant enough that it's like triggered only by certain like formats in games, if that makes sense. And that's pretty much it. I just honestly don't see a reason to just throw money at it, or put my time into therapy for it specifically. If it started spilling over into real life, I would be worried. I would legitimately, because it would impact my quality of life. So I would want to kind of like identify it, understand it, alleviate it, kind of that kind of thing. But nah, that's not the case. So yeah. As for when it started and how it started, I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. I've asked myself, I've tried to look back into things. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. All I remember is that, like, it just started. One day it was there. And ever since I noticed that, it never left me. That's it. That's all I know about it. And I don't even know what it is or what caused it initially or anything. I just it just exists. It's a thing. So yeah, the closest to it that I remember from real life, like the closest ever that I remember, is being very very young, being a very young child, um, and I would have like the usual, GI Joe figurines and like stuff like that, like Transformers figures and stuff like that. We're talking like really young. And I would at one point I remember myself constantly washing my hands before playing with the figurines and also after, to the point where my skin on my knuckles and on my palms and everything would start to crack, to literally dry up and crack because of constantly using soap um, to wash my hands before I play with my toys or whatever. Um, I remember that, and that at one point stopped. Literally, it just stopped. It just literally stopped. It was like, yeah, that's it. I don't know why. I don't remember actively thinking that I should stop that. That's the closest that that I've observed myself having anything close to that, or to some kind of compulsion or like obsession or anything like that. So Um, I couldn't tell you what causes it or anything or what it is a part of. I don't fucking know. Legit. These two things might not even be related, by the way. So who the fuck knows? Ah. All right, enough with the Daphne lore. It's been 5 hours. I'm satisfied. I'm gonna turn off my playlist right here. Boom. Let's go. Let me mute that as well. Okay. But yeah, now you know a lot more about me, I guess. Whether you should know more about me or not, that I don't know. That's your fucking choice. Also, this guy looks fucking horrible. What the fuck, my dude? What have you done here? Like, what kind of original character do you play as? Yes, it's like industrial, goth industrial boots, fucking medieval low fantasy Conan like waist cincture or whatever you call that waist cloth, and then like a neon glowing cyberish fucking Asian style mask and tribal tattoos that glow like the guy has been irradiated, like he's a fucking feral ghoul or something in Fallout. Like, and the person was a plant person as well, fucking Silvari, fucking salad. So basically, that's yes the OC. That's his name. Yes the OC. Like everything. I'll just do everything. I'll be a plant person that is also kind of like an elf, but also tribal, but also Conan the Barbarian, but also like a fucking cyberpunk, cyber goth kind of dancer, and also with like Asian origins. Like, what is going on? I don't know why I found this guy so, and also an irradiated Fallout goal. Like everything. Yes, I just want everything. Just give me everything. Damn, cool. I don't know. That guy impressed me. Anyway, yeah, I'll be going. It's been 5 hours. I don't need to push it. I don't need to stream for like the whole day. Uh, I might, I might do some modding if my mood just goes there, and depending on whether or not Neris wants to do that, because like yeah, we're co-op modding. Uh Otherwise I'll just chill. I think so. Tomorrow I'll just stream Tomb Raider, and yeah, after that I'll stop and go into Guild Wars and do the story and everything, and enjoy and explore the expansion. Unfortunately, without you, I really wish I could do it, but I can't. Legit. Or rather, I don't want to take the risk. All right. Thank you for watching. It's been really cool just hanging out and talking as well as always. I'll catch you tomorrow for some Lara. Okay, some Lara Croft. I can't. British accent is so fucking cool. Lara Croft. Okay, yeah, but I'll do that, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.